Alright. Hey Charles, how you doing? Alright, let me know how everything sounds. Can you hear the game pretty good? Can you hear me pretty good? Because I've been looking at the past streams and I realized my mic audio was kinda quiet. So trying to fix that. I just want to be slightly louder than the game. I didn't realize the game was so loud too. It's another thing. Assault on Nanyang. Sun Jia's forces versus Lubiao's forces. So I'm just going straight into these fights. Not really gonna be doing side quests like that. Lubiao stops Sun Jia's advance and Yuan shows. Forces are not far behind. Help Sun Jia break through. Of course. Now that we're all here, let us begin. With Dong's world driven from Lu Yong and the alliance dissolved, our plan was return to Changsha. However, Liu Biao, governor of Jing province, has put a stop to that. It's likely that his goal is to obtain the Imperial Seal. What's more, Liu Biao is backed with the leader of the former alliance, Yuan Shao. We must break through the encirclement before his forces arrives. If our fall, the seal is taken, all is lost. And once Yuan Shao's army is here, we're trapped. Meaning, we have one option: cut through the enemy and clear our path. Plain and simple, and just how we like our battles. So, we take off running and sweep through their ranks. I only hope I can keep up. We'll be forcing our way into Lumia's territory. We must be ready for anything that comes our way. That's why I brought in someone who excels in that. We're counting on you, Zulian. Good. We will gather our strength and push through their forces. Let's make it happen. let's do this. Hold on, there was a setting that I wanted to change. So far, so good. Raise the morale up a little bit. Get counted. Knew that was gonna happen. On the way, my boy. Hey, Anchors, how you doing? Glad you can make it. Doing alright.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Mmm. Put a stop to the clear some of the shield bearers out the way. Having technical difficulties. Oh, what's happening? Oh, you serious? I was thankful that you pointed that out. It was working just fine before I streamed. See if I could get it fixed. Wow. Apparently, having some technical difficulties. There it is. Yeah, I gotta start checking the thing for a stream. Hey starters, how you doing? Doing alright, just enjoying more of this game. Yeah, that's good. But next time I need to pay attention and make sure it works before I start streaming, so my fault.
Reviewing my strategy. Good. Now we can move forward. Now, looking at Shangxiang. Let's go. I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
So she going by herself. Let me see if I can help her.
It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
Are you coming with me too?
Yup,
Thanks. That's reassuring.
of course. Nothing wrong with help.
Let's give it to them.
Okay, so how does everything sound? Am I louder than the game? Can y'all hear the game pretty well? Cause last time I streamed, I didn't realize how quiet I was because of the noise suppression.
Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. You'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here.
My lord, there is a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land.
I kill both the games.
Sense that you know it
Thank
well.
you. Thank you very much.
I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Go help out
Wait. We need to
Chengpu and Hongra.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Oh, excuse me, Chengpu. Cause Hongra is with me. Sun Tse, Chengpu, Hondong's on you. Y'all go help them out. Speed things up a little bit.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
too easy.
Got this.
Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
It's gotta be another way to get through there. There we go.
Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Don't offer even an inch.
Annoying archers. Get out of here. Okay.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. An opening. Looking rough. See you.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt, giant! I, Side Mao, will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one guy, accept my challenge.
Nice. Stop them.
Watch the master at work.
Good deal.
With all my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. An opening. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. I can see it all. Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or
Hurry.
later, I shall have
Y'all
my
can do
revenge.
this four-way charge now.
I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while. Now is our time to shine.
Let's get it.
Ready! Charge!
No chance. Now charge.
Let's go, my troops.
The enemy officer has been
This is our
defeated.
chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
The enemy officer
Ready
has been
yourselves.
defeated.
It's time to show our strength.
I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's switch characters. Time to put in some work on guy.
This is
been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get rid of these archers up here. Oh, never mind. They're getting it handled. Another call for reinforcements now. Gotta put the kibosh on it.
Warning! Yuan Shao's forces are approaching. Closing in.
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't do their best, we're done for.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll make our stand here.
Oh, nice.
Ready yourselves. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You will have to make do without me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They try to make sure he's still good. Cool, cool.
This the end. Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you speak of. I will say this. I, Sun Jian, am a royal servant to the Han.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Nope, put a stop to whatever you're doing, Luke, yo.
The enemy officer.
It's kind of weird someone with his outfit is wielding a crescent blade. You think you would have something like a sword instead.
We must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
Oh, nice.
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Tzu safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement.
Appreciate the look, Solid.
And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. By Liu Biao in the first place.
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
Is everything still showing up good?
So, you never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your
Sun
ambition.
Quan.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Twen. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal. Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal, but I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after...
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Oh, nice. Got another horse.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of...
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
Oops, in their ears now.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Siege of Fawn Castle. Be right back. I need to turn the outside lights on for my grandfather. castle.
A regular at my shop. That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Hula Gate. Nice. Siege of Fallen Castle. Switch up the weapons here. Oh, this is one I should have been using. Go ahead and use the Podeo this time. Sun Jian has joined Yuan Shu in a counterattack against Lubia. Help Sun Jian take Fallen Castle. Let's do it.
All here?
Alright, we have a promising new talent joining us for this battle. Zhou Yu, you may proceed.
Yes.
It's an honor, sir. Our target is Fallen Castle in Jing province. We will take it and use it as our base to defeat Liu Biao. The castle is guarded by Hong Zhu, one of Liu Biao's men. Once we take him down, the castle will be ours.
Yes.
Our forces will be commanded by Lord Sun Jian, his heir Sun Ce, and will also be joining us. We must ensure the safety of both the present and the future of the Sun clan. There's no need to be so dramatic. My father and I are both capable of taking care of ourselves. Besides, you're the one making the decisions here, Zhou Yu. You're worth more than either of us. Well, I suppose we are both important in our own ways, so let us be careful not to put ourselves at risk. Now please, allow me to outline our plan to assault the castle. We have three main points of attack: Lord Hondong from the front, Cheng Pu from the east, Sun Ce from the west. Hondong will attack the base, drawing the enemy's attention. He will then start building a ramp to break through the castle gates. Meanwhile, Cheng Pu will advance from the east, capture the base there and rain fire arrows down on the castle. This will sow confusion among those inside. Once the fire is visible to them, Sun Ce's forces will storm the west, taking the castle. Excellent plan, Zhou Yu. Look forward to seeing you put it into action.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You may act at your own discretion, but if you can't take care of Zhou Yu for us as well, I'm sure you will find commanding easier with your help. Yes! Have Zhou Yu as a companion.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
Let's get it.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here.
Situation.
The enemy officer. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. This territory, all according to plans. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given.
Sharing signals of beat this officer.
signal is given. Crawled back somehow.
Yeah. Hey, Spy, how you doing? Yo, what's up, King?
Let's go.
Their movements are odd. Our frontal attack seems to be a diversion.
Their aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Pt.3, shall make it out.
Behold, you sons of Liu Yao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Joyu? Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Dang, that broke his 42 real quick.
Attack them without mercy.
I've been waiting for this.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Get rid of him real quick.
Without complaint.
There's the ally. He's gonna die.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Not working out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, there's two of them right here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer.
Chillin', bro. How you been, homie? How's this game? Looks sick.
Fire arrows ready.
Doing alright, King. Just hanging in there. And this game is real good. I like it.
Lord Joyu, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target.
Nice strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle has begun to burn, just as
Glad you're liking the game, homie. I truly do.
Bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Hey, what's going on? If I'm gonna say your name right.
Let us advance.
B Cherry Zero. I apologize if I messed up your name.
Forward march.
We stay here. Counterattack and put a stop to these arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Take this. Superb fighting. An important quality. What's gained the trust of all.
Take that. The enemy officer
And that dude just came out and got knocked out.
How to get the job done. Let's go.
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
More enemies from the west. Fight them off! Start the advance!
Got him out the way.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity for Lord Sunsa to move in.
Well, well. Everything's going just like Joe you predicted.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position. Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Lugal. Very well, let's do it. Trying to make a name for yourself here, ain't you? And you failed.
The enemy officer
Have a good day, sir.
has been defeated. I couldn't do it better myself. Could I? The enemy officer has been
Since
defeated.
the troops are in high spirits, let's show the enemy our true strength.
Get rid of him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, I've been waiting for this. Take this. I see you. I see you. The enemy
You
officer
are true warriors of the Three Kingdoms.
One down! Many more to go! Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Man, this battle going real good.
Let's go. The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
know how to get the job done.
Well done. You performed admirably. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act.
Stop attracting
The
everyone's
enemy officer
attention.
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Go ahead and finish the enemy commander off and proceed to the next battle.
Got you. Time to act.
Don't think we'll give up this
The
castle.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Until
The
I
enemy
fall.
officer has been defeated.
Superb fighting. An important quality. What to gain the trust of all.
Nope, put a stop to them. It's over.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
An opening! Alright, this is a huge victory! Choyu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Step up in the air, knock them off balance. Yo, that's all. That's a great idea. That's what we vote.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
That night.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. but now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect
That's a
our
bad
advance.
omen.
Yes, I hope so too.
So you real quick.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house.
Shit.
Another time, he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green.
Shit.
I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to, but I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Seem to be catching a world. I'm in you got this. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Yin Yankees. Man. I'll use the general sword in a minute. 'Cause I'm chilling, just waiting and chilling. Yeah, I hear you.
All here?
About to begin all key campaign for player 2, my buddy Alex, ready to get home so I can know life again. Bring down the yard.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Oh, I ain't got no companion with me. That's the darkness.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Take this. Follow me. Let's go.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our
excited.
line.
Understood, my lord.
How you doing?
The charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
And open.
Good for now.
The enemy officer shall return as
Glad you're doing good.
strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Oh, they going downward.
You won't soon forget this. How wonderful. Take this. Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, beasts of Jiangdong. I see I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Let's give it to them. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them. Let down every last one of them.
The enemy officer.
Real quick before he calls me shoes.
Shoot every last arrow you have.
Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Sir, Shangxiang, everyone. We should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
You will not pass. You are making force of your way. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives.
What The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
Whose archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Let's go.
Let's go, troops.
Fog. This is...
Just as I thought.
Wish I could go down there to help Sujo.
Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger.
Let's go.
An ambush. I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Descended. Can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers are waiting, then we
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn!
Great. We may be pushed back. Huigong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you not wish that he will disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
We've regained our footing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
It's closed off right there.
Run in looking for base. Gotta be quicker. How? Fuck this. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Now that we're here, Zhang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Piao.
If I can, that stupid thing that's getting away. Phantom.
Castle.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
This territory is ours.
Go, 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 go. So is there really no other way to get down there? Like nobody can just put a ladder up here?
But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Sun Jin, are you safe? You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Oh. Dang.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Brr.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Jian.
Let's go.
He has been killed. Ambushed by
I think I
enemy
put the wrong
officer
one.
Huang Zu.
Let's go.
In the case, what y'all doing?
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Let's go. Yeah, I know.
Yo,
I gotta
brr.
take over for Father.
Yeah, I'm about to restart. I ain't happy that he died. Yeah, I'm restarting that, bro. I want to too, trust me. I'm going to. Yeah, alright. Start it off right here.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
An opening. Looking rough. I see you. Look, I see you. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The gates, quickly.
An opening. Looking rough.
Why did y'all stop? Continue. Let's go. Dang, Phantom is in the way.
Beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
I know what I need to do.
Looking rough.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Time to act. Got you. Time to act. Time to act. Take the with all my might. Time to attack.
Well done. You performed admirably.
Looking rough.
Formidable. The tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
this thing so tanky? Out of my way, dog.
One down. Many more to go. Shunjin, are you safe?
Ah. Thing is tanky, bro. Bruh.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow.
What's the strategy?
Oh, so you've come as well. Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian.
Do you have double strength pills? You really want to let me see my stuff now? Yeah, I do have. I don't think I have double strength. I do have strength pills.
What? No. That.
This one is okay. Yeah, one. Alright. Let's try it again.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
Guardian of peace, beware.
Yeah, if I can try to.
Before you is a twisted
Thing was so
mirage.
dang tanky.
Destroy it, or it may
You
destroy
gotta be powered up to a certain point.
If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Let's go. Now, time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Use it now.
Got you. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Formidable. The tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily. How can you still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can. Just take him out.
That's what does that scent to get.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
I ain't trying to sound like a Debbie Downer Reaper, but I don't think the double strength pills is gonna help right now.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Try to straight through we can. They need to withdraw so we can. Yeah. I wish it was a. You know what? I'll give it a try. Because unfortunately, it doesn't. If it was start you with Sun Jian was that, that would just be so much easier. You get to the base. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. I'll go ahead and just raise my attack up to while I'm at it. I could try to.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Oh, yo.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Time to act. Soon the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Guy, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Charging without strategy. Let us endure them from behind. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong.
Let's go.
I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Take one. Let's go.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them!
Be quicker than that.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fools! You have no escape!
They're surrounded. There's no time to think. Push forward! They're breaking through! Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Looking rough. Shangxiang,
Oh, snap, a raid.
not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go.
Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Tom. Hey, Caesar. How y'all doing? And thank you for the raid, Caesar.
Understood. Hope for their safety.
Looking rough.
Yo, it's going real good right now.
The enemy officer
confront
has
them
been defeated.
unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Stop! Must have been Father's doing.
The enemy officer that was rough has been defeated.
We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Let's go.
Okay, come in. Let's go, go, go.
Looking rough.
I got the deluxe edition top. I got the early access.
Who knows what could happen?
Let's go. But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Doing alright, Renegade. I'm doing alright. How are you, Renegade? Doing alright,
Is
Jasmine.
Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Just as I thought.
Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
an ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Take this.
Fog has descended. You can see 10 paces ahead. The archers are later than me.
Take this.
Going in.
Got you! My lord!
But stop it.
Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Looking rough.
Do not falter! Press on!
Oh, I hate
Origin of
doing
the
it.
arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn!
Great.
We may be rushed back. Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Mo.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you really wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Jesus.
The advance.
Looking rough. This is quite the
Oh,
embarrassment.
no.
I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucination.
Yeah. Now let's try that again. I just hope I can just beat the Phantom to halfway health and I can still save Sun Jian and I have to beat this thing up fully. Yes, that's true.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
Take this.
An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we...
I've been waiting for this.
My lord! Oh no! What have I done?
Gotta put a stop to that.
One to God of one, too.
With all my might. Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. What grit. We may be pushed back.
Luigo, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good.
One guy. You truly intend to save Sun Jian.
Looking rough.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear?
Nice.
All my might.
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
I begin the advance.
Oh.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Looking rough. Looking rough. One down. Many more to go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Such superb fighting, an important quality. What to gain.
Please tell me you gotta beat this thing halfway.
Formidable. The tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
Still be alive. Damn it! Do anything you can. Just take him out. Looking rough. See ya. Looking rough.
Oh, can't go do it when he does though.
One down. Many more to go.
Sun Jian, are you safe?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just don't have the damage output. I think I need to be higher level. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, getting them half wasn't the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I need to level up.
Urgent message. Where can I find Lord
I'll try.
Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
Yeah.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now? All my might. The enemy officer has been
I'm
defeated.
ready to just progress through the game, to be honest with you, because I'm not trying to be stuck on a level forever.
Forces, fall back.
Yeah, I wish I could save him too. He's also one of my favorite characters.
So Huang Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. Begin advancing.
Alright, let's just get out.
How could I let this?
The enemy officer has
been defeated. Let's go.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Take that. If only we were wiser, we could have avoided this. Time to act. Let's get serious. Whoa. Tables turn. Looking rough.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter attack. All my might. Gotta be quicker. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Back for now.
We cannot let the men
Who's
see us
behind?
There'll be time enough for
Yo,
remorse
look at
after the battle.
yo, slow down.
Escape that easily? Not with us here. Got this. Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
Oh, wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
Fight it. Okay, that's ordered him out the way.
Officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Let's get serious. Even match. The enemy officer push harder has been defeated. All my might. Let's go.
Oh, you miss.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Let's go. Now. All my might. All my might.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Okay, that's ordered him gone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you wait. 32 moving forward. This one go.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
So we will do another one.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Well, let's get out of here, please.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, and an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade
Make sure
them
everything in the
indefinitely.
stream is still running good.
Now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handong, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
The lost a leading hero, the Sun Clan's military fame could not stir from the loss of power. Swallowing his grief, Sun Tse chose to serve under Yuan Shu to protect his father's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them. And I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zilluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Zilluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Now have to go
In spite of everything, here we are, alive
to
and
Bay. Oh, now I can do the thing with
After all the
Zhao
work I
Zhao.
put in to
It's just
open
that
this shop,
one battle I have.
I'd be in tears if it got burned down.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
About real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm back, y'all. Alright.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dion Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, Their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory.
Excuse me for the background noise, trying to readjust the microphone.
Threat lingers.
Right. If those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought
Yeah, I
before.
hope you don't mind, but Alex is joining your campaign. But he is not where your character is. I'm also going to be putting my old man character into the game. But he will be back. Well, he'll be a background character, maybe, if that, I'm lucky. He's an effing solid character. Nice.
I heard that every once in a while, someone
You
finds
know, I
a
don't mind.
treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Oh, the end ways over you. Twin Pikes, say less.
So many people.
That's all you had to tell me. Oh, I have a tip for you. What's the tip?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong's.
Make sure you do the trading missions immediately when they pop up. Got you. Once some military guard in front of you, get more troops attached and they level up.
Shall we be
Recently just got mounted charge and flame up. Yo, that's what's up. Issue is hard, but they have no clear leader. Yeah, man. So also was provided protection, we're also planning listening and help. Which one?
Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
By the way, my buddy's trying to find a way to inject images and such to the game. He is not having luck at the moment, but he is working hard. He wants to make skins and outfits for the players to use. Nice.
Remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Believe this.
The enemy officer.
been defeated. Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Now, our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Oh, I love using these twin axes.
Give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's give it to them. Gotta be quicker than this. Easy. Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening. Prepare for pain. An opening. With all my might.
That went the wrong way, but I guess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, not far down yet.
This is getting really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around. I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
Take this!
An opening. Looking rough.
Can't believe
The enemy
Nice.
officer has been defeated.
Need help, Chingong and them.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Okay, where is Yuiji in it? Because he needs help. I see why.
For imposing on you in such a manner. Gotta be quicker. Are you ready to face any punishment? Gotta be quicker than that. All my The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Time to act. We end this here.
Son, get tag teamed.
Has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Okay, I think they might be able to capture. What's that? Eye over there. No Chingong over here. I think there were Phantom troops over here. Yeah, let's get rid of these phantom troops real quick. It really does feel like fighting fate. Trying to save soldier. I know, right? It does feel like that.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Renegade out here making this look easy. They say, I tried to. Just playing the game and using my skills I learned over time.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
We're at their mercy. Come then. We'll take back
The enemy
that
officer
position.
has been defeated.
It's worse though. There's no. There's no.
that Zhang Zhao gave us.
Oh, that's one.
But how?
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now,
This territory is ours.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
we'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
An opening! We see it all. An opening. All my might.
Got it.
Ready, men? Then start the bomb. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, nice.
Rocks!
Catapults.
Rocks at us!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive. We steal to survive. We'll simply lay down and die. Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Commence now! All my might! The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break you!
Put a stop to it.
All my might! The enemy officer has been
Go ahead and help Luigi over there.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
So who's gonna intercept this force?
Together, we
Lady
advance.
Anne.
Now, follow your leader. Begin the
Oh, wait a
advance.
minute. Wait a second. Just thought of something.
Oh, party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Perfect. Quesito.
The moment has come.
Look out below. Inner fire. What's this attack?
Their numbers will make them strong.
I see.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
The slowdowns, yo. Only thing was missing is the bass drop. The all that was missing.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We may not be able to make it through this.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Fighting.
I'm gonna go help Lydian and them down there.
Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You'll not be treated unjustly.
Well, no. If you put it like that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Don't worry, reinforcements are here. And y'all are definitely gonna need it.
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Showtime.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time for a new strategy.
The enemy officer.
Most armies crumble when their leader is slain.
The enemy
Leader of
officer
this army can prove
has been defeated.
surprisingly resilient. Looking rough.
Oh, argue.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Come over to my side.
What about the other open bases down here? Is there somebody protecting them? Yes.
Help us. Really?
Hey.
been defeated. This territory is
Way to raise the morale up some more, might as well, right?
Let's go. Been defeated.
It's tough for a full-fledged charge. Let's get it.
Perfect timing. We should attack now.
Oh, it's time to rampage. We're gonna have fun doing it.
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing.
I'll defeat 1,000 enemies, say less. I've already defeated 2,000.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Even better than I hoped. This
Time to switch characters. Let's do this, Zahudo.
Let's go. Take this.
before me! I can't believe another victim has fallen before me!
In the middle of it so it can be a strong AoE attack. That's what I'm talking about. Where's the launches? Using the staff. Finish A. It's fun. Defeat. Okay. Let's go down.
I'm raring to go. Coming at you. An opening. All my might. Prepare for battle.
It's my turn now.
Take this. Let's cover some ground. An officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah, that was cool right there.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world. Let's go.
Oh, 16 skins. Boost the brave game by 10%. Oh, so good upgrade.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
So the other turbines unconditional surrender.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil
the
of
famous
Dongzhou had to be
threes,
eliminated.
strategists away.
But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang?
Yo, Rod.
Well, what
How
an
you
honor
doing?
it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were
alright,
like
just
us.
got home from work. How about you? Doing alright, just enjoying more Dynasty, Origins.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training
Uh-oh,
lightly.
Eugen.
It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units. And by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Okay. So next up is to help Liu Bei. I just got done helping Zhao Zhao.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
It's so cool.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure.
I just can't help but stare.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Sir, why you don't go over, Zhao?
You're the governor.
Actually,
You must look, and more importantly, act.
Bei has armor, Zhang Fei has more armor.
I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us.
But Zhang Fei has
tend to
grown
the
a
matter.
mustache.
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan. And I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
See, my top 3 family elders was 1 Shu, 2 Wei, 3 Wu family, 8 Balagia.
things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
Shall we start?
Gongsun's on the U.S. shore engaged in combat. Expected reinforcements. Yes, the battle with the Yuan-Shu versus Gongsun Zone.
I'd say so.
Finally get to see the Burma cavalry unit. Those that don't know what Burma means white. So, the Burma cavalry literally means white cavalry. Yeah, that's a trap. Always expect an ambush or some sort of trap when it comes to Dynasty Wars. Cause I could try Zhang Fei's moveset, but I gotta use the board one. You know, it's my boy right here. No, I'm sorry, I gotta use the board on you. I have to. It's my boy right there.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go.
So they are preparing a trap for us.
Take that.
The elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Our cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
There's like two of them, bro.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
The worst two. To the stack.
Officer has been defeated.
Look what your $2 gets you, baby!
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? You have my thanks. All my
Looking rough.
Go. He'll have a bad fool himself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Liu Bei, at your service. Request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan. The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
So you say you serve Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
Who's already a half elf?
Lord
Yikes.
Gongsun Zan. Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Ah, Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our
So cool.
We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Fighting Yang Liang and Wen Shou.
Pushing on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes
Nope.
now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks.
They're too strong.
There it is. Love seeing these go.
It's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two
The enemy
hands.
officer has been defeated.
Forward march.
This is as far as I can. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. We can get across this ford. We may be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march.
We stop too.
No virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
You blunder forward. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard.
Sick of restreams being all stupid right now. You know, as much as I like the tiger backdrop, I'd rather, because I'm on the phone, have your gameplay fully screen LOL in chat. You know, and I just my 2 cents.
This appears to be as far as we go. We provide backup. Onward to join our allies.
Background, love it. Read that one.
Ground still. Can't let our guard down yet. Here's that resistance is futile.
officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack.
We'll try to run away. Nope.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. Take that.
Oh, golly, hey, let's fight, bro. Oh, get parried. It's over.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. I see you. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Your active command unit is wide open. It's the time to seize victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know like how they captured this base back here. We captured it.
Take that. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, really, Zhang Hold it down, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Hey. Wind child, no wonder. Oh. No, that should break the morale.
I admit this is kind of embarrassing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Take that. Where did you?
So I can just keep doing this. To stick with the base, I know. And take this base. Yes.
is ours. Let's go. The enemy weakens with each area we take.
He's on the very long. Okay, speed up across the boat. Alright, I am ready. Let's do this, y'all.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
We will stand and fight.
Oh, really stone up the mob skills
With
first.
haste. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about this?
Let's get serious.
Fine. That is so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get him on you. I think you're wrong. Alright.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's switch characters. Let's do this. Nice. Sure time.
Victory in the name of my brother. You can't do I'm counting on you.
Look at this sharpshooter over here.
Was an officer? Surely you jest.
Looking rough. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Good, good, good.
Let's go.
Look what your 2 bucks gets you, baby.
Wait a minute. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get him, y'all. And you ass shit. That was all of there. So much for the nobility.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Nice.
Lord Liu Bei. Ah, I remember you. I did not tell you my name before.
War Dynasty.
I am Chao Yun of Chengshan. I serve under Lord Gongsun's
Chao
order.
Yun.
It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor. That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward. As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
My two favorite warriors.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Okay. What we gotta do? Luckily it's right there.
In spite of his looks, Lord
I'll use the wheels for this one though. Let me sell some stuff first. Yes.
I just can't help but... Always a I'm counting...
Yes, so. Will I have more? What's the mean I can't change weapons at this time?
Take this. Now. Set it.
There it is. That's what I was trying to do.
Let's go. On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Got this. Time to act. Set it. All my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Set it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Obliterate you. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Set it.
Oh. Well. I thought I had to beat the bandits. I guess they were just in the way. That's what that was.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared.
I'm not supposed to fight them.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
wolves again. Okay. Makes sense.
Take this.
That's one. Try to get all the soldiers first. Hurry.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, so... Okay, I'm about to say, so you just gonna sit there?
Let's go.
No. Okay.
I'm grateful.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei. Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers? Excuse me, you two.
Tashu Si.
I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There is reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue.
Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
Battle of Beihai. Conqueror Liu Bei's forces versus the Yellow Turbans.
So much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place. When I grow up,
Sell some weapons while I'm down here. Yeah. A lot of money. Alright. Yeah, that was a lot of money right there.
Shall we start?
Beihai rule system.
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt.
He's unfair this time.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take him out bit by bit. Started already.
So you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of Pingyue, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord
The enemy
Kong Zhong.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
As planned, we will head toward the castle from the west. Time is against us. We may need to force our way through.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist. Forward march!
Did a perfect evade and a parry. That is something right
How
there.
did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Nice try.
Gotta be quicker. Improvement. Blessed. This is our time to shine. Take this. Whoa. Now, head in. Turn the table. Lord, come wrong. Bear witness to my power.
All right.
The enemy officer
here have been
has
slain.
been defeated.
Break down the gate.
Looking rough.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
Damn, we won't be able to hold
I think I'm still fighting over it, eh?
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Hmm.
Out of my way already! Take you down if you don't leave this. The enemy officer, Jean-Fei, is as threatening as always. Its bellows alone might send the enemy running.
Have to put a stop to those weapons. Get out of my way.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! At it. Their weight won't last long like that. Better take that thing out, quick! With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's over, you hear?
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance! Now. All right, raise the ladders! Build walls and overpower them! Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Force their way in. We must stop them. Now, head in. All my might. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. I see it. An opening. At it. The curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must, so stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man
Damn, there's
after my own heart.
a bunch of these jokers, right?
Take this. The enemy officer.
Gee, get out the way, y'all is gathered up.
The
Move.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll crush every single one of them. Well, some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first. Whoa, push on!
Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at war!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave this.
The enemy officer
Take care of that little problem.
defeated.
Get him through here! Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
So this will turn to a whole defensive mission. Defensive battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Take this.
Find the gate! Let our comrades through!
We march at
The
war!
enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongshan may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
The enemy officer
We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. I have my undying gratitude. Take this. Take this.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for now. Head in. Claim another victory in the name of our brother. Bear witness to my power.
You came back.
The enemy
No one
officer
would have blamed you
has
for
been defeated.
abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance
Ladders.
of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Yo, I knew Tashi said we're gonna have twin axes.
The enemy officer
Level your
has
spears.
been defeated.
Drive them back. Begin advancing.
Let's go, yeah? Gonna win this defensive battle.
You mean they've all been destroyed? Okay.
Should make defending the gate a little easier.
The time is right.
Indeed, Caesar, indeed.
Taishitsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongshan from harm.
The enemy officer
Not a
has been
single
defeated.
arrow shall reach the castle. Bear witness to my power. It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall
enemy
take this
officer
castle.
has been defeated.
Start the advance. All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. Send here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
That's what we're going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You keep sending them, I keep knocking them down.
Take this. Now. All my might. Take this. Out the top. All my might. Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Castle gate
has
still
been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing.
The commander himself is showing up.
Turn the table. And open it. Take this. I see you. I see you. I have slain the enemy officer. Open it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. Take this.
I'll be forgetting about the tactics.
Officer has been defeated. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Take this. Slain the enemy officer. Tables turning. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put it down here.
The guardian of peace.
Oh, let's see how Zang Fei's moveset is. Show me.
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
I don't know what you're blathering on about.
Jeez. Who is a monster? As he should be, though. The shockwave stuff, though.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Lord Zhengqiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans. Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you. Having helped is reward enough. I'm just glad.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
Hmm? You don't intend to return to Lord Kongjong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left.
Historically, Tashisu was an archer, but in Dynasty Wars they made him a warrior type powerhouse.
You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, and thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongjong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day, but I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. I am glad to hear that you deem my skills adequate. But it is only natural to deny a newcomer's important tasks. I do not fault Lord Liu Yao's judgment. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
Choose the force you wish to be. I think I about ate it, everyone though. Yeah, let's see. Oof. Go back to the village.
We're going well enough around here. It helps to have support from
No, that's good right there.
If I hear one more yay out of the...
Putting that on right now. And we got a bar. No. Straight potion. That's what it's called.
They say a mountain bank.
Because I got the wheels. Duh. Alright, let me see. Any more stuff for the squad? Nope.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Now first I want to know, did I get any letters? To the end.
Well.
Yes, I did. Nice. Oops. Nice. Yeah. Get some more water. Sorry about that. Appreciate you still being here, Caesar.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this?
Appreciate you still being here, Rod. And anyone else who is lurking, I appreciate y'all being here.
Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
Exactly, I don't know why we can't play as,
Be defeated. That
Zero.
is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent.
I guess we can't play as, Balwa, because, you know, you look childlike and stuff.
Look at you.
Small.
More and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events.
What do you say right there is true? That is true.
Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juhua, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan.
I ain't gonna lie, Zua and Ballin, they may end up being DLC characters. That might be what's gonna happen.
My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I still don't like the fact that Zulian look like an off-brand Kirito from Sword Art Online, but that's just me.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, if he supposed to look like a Chinese man, he definitely don't look like no Chinese man.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students.
Zhu Shu
Let me
and
introduce
Zhuge Liang.
Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this
Oh,
is...
knock off on you, Musha.
I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Whole new design in this game, though.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp.
You talking about Zhuge Liang or Zhu Shu?
So there's
I should
something I wish
ask.
to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees.
That's enough.
Yeah, he's deadly.
Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already
Who's on?
decided the answer to.
He's a good swordsman.
I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
I like the new design of
why I want
Peyton.
to help him.
Yeah, he seems more like a
Perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can.
looks like he's more of a hermit and stuff.
Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Okay.
After all the work I put in...
Yeah.
What in the world? Oh, that's what that is. Who's it? Oh, Pennington. I mean to go in you.
Nothing's changed.
Here we go.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Your lack of memories is probably preventing you from figuring it out. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Alright, Stardust, thank you for showing up. You have a good night.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Where is,
Big conflict over who will
historically, Zayfei got caught slipping by getting drunk and sleep. Boy got his head cut off. Yeah? Boy, Zayfei was a chronic drinker.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
If you have something on your mind.
The chronic drinking got him in a lot of trouble. Matter of fact, it made him lose a whole land, let's just be honest here. That's how Lubu got Shiapi. Cause Zayfei got drunk. Couldn't fight properly.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the fresh...
Yeah, that's how Lubu got caught too. During the Battle of Shiapi, he got drunk for some reason. And then his men betrayed him. Really? We're not able to assist. Gotcha.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Lanya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows?
You
Some
know,
say it was Lord Tao Qian.
this
There are
right
also
here.
rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear.
Technically, it was the bandits that killed Zhao Zhao's father, but you know, this whole misunderstanding happened. This is why Zhao Zhao went after Tai Kun. I remember correctly.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to
Like how the whole Battle of Tongate can't really misunderstanding.
Are you not angry?
Cause Zhao Zhao said he was gonna make his advance, but the people of Shiliang thought Zhao Zhao was going to attack them. Martin Witt tried to assassinate Zhao Zhao but failed. He got killed for that. That is why the whole Battle of Tongate happened.
or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction. Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian.
Yes, I believe it would make strategic sense.
Oh wow. Is oh Chin Yu has a unique design now. That's I'm over at 8 Extreme Legends. That's the one that defends Puyang Castle.
A position
from,
strong enough to seek to conquer
or
the
gets
entire
taken.
realm. I take it you are
It's him and
I am.
Zhou Yu.
I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that,
It
we will
may
know
seem like
that I was wrong.
sick.
Only you would think that way, Tao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Yeah, that's why Dian Wei is one of my favorite characters. Dynasty Warriors. This is
Lord Liu Bei,
Kong Ro.
I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian. Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too.
I'll be straight up honest. I like the headgear that Kong Rong has. That
On the other hand,
not a
Lord
headband.
Cao Cao is
What
also
it's
very
called.
just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of
It's not a
blindly
bandana
seeking
neither, though.
vengeance. But
but I
it
like
appears
it.
he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion.
I know that hairpiece in Eight Empires is called the Heavenly Monk Cap. I think that's what it is.
Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord
I
Liu Bei,
think that's the piece.
please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
Sneeze.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Exactly.
Well,
Him and his constant invasions. He used up so many resources for shoot. And then Liu Shan was also listening to some corrupted officials in shoot.
Follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we
That caused the downfall of shoot.
will do our best to pave the way.
Balance of Cao Cao's forces.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's good.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
So talk to him real quick. This is a character that wasn't really utilized too much. He showed up in 8 Empires. Because in Extreme Legends he was a generic.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people.
He had a unique weapon, the formation rods.
The government should play here. Warfare alone
But the thing is, the only thing missing in for the moveset for that game was velocity, because the weapon was kind of slow.
Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace to bring an end to these troubled times. I implore you to lend us your aid.
True family should
It may be your intention to continue to drift
debated.
across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping
Yeah.
as many people as you can. But you
I do
must
wonder what would
understand
have happened if
that allying with those walking opposing
some of
paths
the
is no
characters
different
would
than
have stayed
allying with
alive
men
and
at
didn't make certain decisions, like
It will accomplish
if Sun
nothing,
Jian stayed
and will
alive
instead
and
further
get
fan
hit
the
by
flames
that
of
ambush.
conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader.
I would have
And that
warned
leader
you
can be none
same
other than
thing
Lord
and lived
Cao.
longer
It
than
is
they
he
should
who will
have.
lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a
Those
swift
two
end
Leon, they
to
get
the chaos that
sick
plagues
and
the
died.
land?
I wonder what would have.
I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal. That is all I wish to discuss with you. I would like to foster a friendship between us.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't
Hold
heard of the
on,
rapid
yeah.
advance of Cao Cao's force.
Oh man, Hondo's design. I just hate the fact that he got this inferiority complex and his has low self-esteem.
I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come
Yes,
to
they
you
do.
with this. After what happened to Lord
Historically,
we've
if I
all
remember
got to give Lord
Sensei's
Zhuang's
death,
our fullest support now.
it's because of Ganji. I think it's Ganji wasn't this evil sorcerer that they portrayed to be a Dynasty warriors. He was actually a con man, but Sensei had treated him poorly, and there were very supernatural consequences that happened when he did that.
That's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas.
Which is why
We're pretty
you do not you don't mess with people that are they're like spiritually entwined. If that makes any sense. Because that has bad consequences.
Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. Though I imagine with you, that's something gained. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger. As I have been doing. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Wang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not?
That's why you
One poor move and they'll
hey, right, that's why I be saying to myself like it's why you don't be messing with people. It's like messing with exactly. That's the you be messing with somebody, then over time all hell be breaking loose in your life.
So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
I heard that every once in a while,
Yeah, exactly, right. It's like messing with voodoo.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh, you're would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to
I don't know if you noticed this,
I've
Rob,
changed
but
my mind.
the characters, they wear a lot more white, and their armor colors like silver now, compared to when they were playable. It was black, and then armor, you know, coloring and stuff was gold.
Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Oh, this house is very cool too. Yeah?
So many people are after this land.
Careful.
I heard there's another big con. Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Hey, there's Shiapi Castle.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Oh, no booze right here. Yo, let's talk, bro. You gonna give me that halberd real quick, so I can start using it in battle.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. I don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me.
If y'all don't know, this is
my attention.
Gohan.
Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention. At the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? Do you now? Even the unexceptional must desperately cling to life. But no matter the foe, I do not hold back. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there?
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access
Usually,
to new
it's snowing around Shiapi Castle in the games. Wait and save. If y'all are wondering why I'm making multiple save files, it's because y'all never know when it comes to games and stuff. The data will corrupt when you least expect it, so I'm just doing that just in case. I gotta go on you and them. I have to. Is there a letter? Hold on. Make sure I got a letter. Gots to, man, cause you never know with these games nowadays. See. But aggression is spurred by sounds on something much grander. Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta go with my boy on you, y'all. As much as I like Zahu done, but Gorn used to go, I'm sorry. Exactly. That's why I made another save. In case if I would go down further.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Hey. I guess I'll use him. I'm gonna use my boy on you though. I'll use on you for the stream. Just want to see what weapon I want to use here. Because if I remember correctly about this fight in the games, this is gonna be a hard fight on Liu Bei's side. Because of Zhao Zhao's massive army. He be doing these objectives though. You know, use the staff. Wide range, good hits. Oh yeah, let's do it. Alright. Ready.
Honor may carry the day. I'm counting on you.
So they got a raining in this fight. And at Extreme Legends it's snowing.
We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Take that. Forward march. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Work with Tao Qian.
What can I have throwing those?
I should take position in front of the castle and dig in. Cao Cao's army is
Snub the boy in the middle. Really want non-empires? I say get it on sale, Rod. I particularly don't like non-empires. It has some good things, but it seems like it has, to me, it has more flaws than it does cons. Shoo, that middle section is what I'm worried about.
The enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Yeah. Like, to be honest, this is just my opinion. You're better off playing 8 empires than you are 9, because in 8 you get more bang for your buck. Because anytime I did a campaign, like full campaign, no breaks, at the end of 9 empires, I feel like I wasted a whole bunch of time.
Look at the size of their army. We're no match for them.
I'm going through this mid. Dang, I ain't got no tactics here. Yeah, I'm glad I came this way.
No matter how you slice it.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I'll leave this area to you.
Back off me. Brilliant blades. Whoa. Okay. Back off me. Strategy time. Go. Well, that works. Nope.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can.
Lines won't hold any longer. Move back to the castle!
Oh.
His
insufficient for a comeback.
Boundless bones.
Information. Are you fully prepared for the battle to come? Bring him down. Let's give it to him.
Take this.
The enemy officer.
Put a stop to that.
Is insufficient for a comeback. They are too strong. We cannot hold him longer. Meet
Doesn't
them
matter.
at our
Stop
back
there.
castle.
Got this. Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
Oh, son, nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know these battles finna get real crazy later on.
The situation has become hopeless. I hate to admit defeat.
Sheesh. Alright, Eugene.
Soldiers just keep coming. It's no good. We have to flee.
Let's go. The enemy officer.
Uh-oh. The lance. It's the weapon Zhang Fei uses. What about Warriors Orochi 4? Combat-wise, it's good. Story-wise, story's kinda... And then it lacks a lot of the stuff from Warriors Orochi 3. Like the character customization, like you could change the color of the outfits and all the other stuff.
Twist of fate. The attack on the front has failed. We shall have to resort to brute force then.
All units, advance on Pong Castle. Crush anyone who
I
tries
got
to
it towards
stop.
haven't played it in a while.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
Nope, not today, Zhao Yuan.
Say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
Shameful. I have a bad feeling.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Because so wow, yeah, everybody's being greedy
It was reckless to think we could defeat
and using COVID as the excuse.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march.
Take that. Take this. I am Li Dian. Your absolute worst nightmare.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold on.
You too.
What are you playing? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not that I care. Stand aside. Or be cut down like a
Get out of here, Lydia. Roll some facial hair while you're at it too.
Has been defeated.
Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zoho done you on my boy, but you still getting the L just like everybody else.
Has been defeated.
Alright. Wait till everybody gathers up here. Alright.
Will you stand against me?
Obstacles.
Trust you know the consequences. You try to stop me. Flip those wings of yours.
Clip my wings. Hold on, this is fighting words, Zao.
No right to attack Shu. I will not allow it. I am the arbiter of my own actions. We'll see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine? My resolve.
Oh no. Rage.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Really? Out the way. Where's the end way here? It's 42. Because I do not want him to use a Muso attack. Get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge. The enemy officer.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for
The
me
enemy
to
officer
withdraw.
has been defeated. You figured I was in trouble, huh?
Taking everybody out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. But walk if we shall.
Man. Suppressive force. Oh no, what is this?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Old nemesis. Meet again. Got him. You finna do that. You know what? You find with a sword, I'ma do the same thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see who's the better swordsman. Let's go. It's over, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I wanted to do a stylish finish on him, but his health wasn't low enough.
Back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. Battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Shunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Nice. Yo, give all the skill points. What's over here? This. Yeah, cause that bravery's finna help right there.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
They got a deep
A
voice.
surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. Aye. Truth be told, it took me by surprise too. Seemed to come out of nowhere, frankly. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without
Dynasty warriors and semi-warriors
something like that.
kind of have similar history. Not all similar, but some parts of history.
They must be something special for him
Yes,
to
I
turn down
have
a whole
noticed that.
province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? You're not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Lord Liu Bei could really use someone like you. But it is not my place to feel disappointed, to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face, and so allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Nice. Oh, snap. I'm sorry we'll go on this one.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Whoa.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Oh, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned.
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue.
I didn't know he served under Legion, though.
And I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake it,
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both this?
I recommend him to Zhao Zhao because it's historically.
So you approve of... The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and
This is
hero.
another character that haven't utilized in such a long
Many thanks
time.
to both of you for answering my unceremonious question.
Man, we was a giant axe.
I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
His moveset used to be real good, but then in later games they slowed it. It slowed the attack speed up.
After all the work I put in to open this
Even though it's unblockable, but
tears if it
I
got
hate that they
broke
slowed the
down
attack speed up. Because slow weapons, in my opinion, they're supposed to hit hard to make up for them being slow.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
But if the weapon is slow and it doesn't hit hard, then you basically just a punching bag. You have to be real careful when you swing.
I must
Long
say,
haul.
I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. Please try not to be so tense. We fought on opposite sides in the Battle of Jiezhou, but I'm
Yeah,
no
he
longer
is.
your enemy. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life.
So
Will you
glad
trust
you
me
toned
even
down
if I give you such a vague reason?
the effeminate aspects of Zhonghu. Needed a revamp.
I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us
Historically,
speak
he
a
was
little
not
more.
effeminate.
When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand
Zhang, here's
why.
your,
It was only
top
later
more
that I
favorite character.
found the answer within myself. I realized that you represented
Yeah.
my ideal. Precisely.
Historically,
The one true answer to what I
Zhang Fei
desire.
was a feared
I
figure.
haven't been able to keep
The
you out
and
of my
Sima Yi
mind
feared him
since that battle.
because of his insight and stuff.
And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun San. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition.
Yeah, back in the day. Like, before 6. Us, he was just pretty, you know. Us, he was a pretty, I guess, normal. I wouldn't say normal. Yeah, but after 6, they exaggerated him, made him comedic. I'm like, bro, he is not like this. Why are y'all doing that?
No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life.
Yeah, DW5 is
However, I had never
characters,
considered
my
the
opinion.
choice of not
they're
following
when it comes to
someone else.
personality and stuff.
Oh, how narrow-minded I have been.
4-6 kind of just
I don't think I can go
ruled
on fighting much
a bunch
longer.
of people.
Now that I know. Is that so? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
The wheels. Alright, now please
Things
get
are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
Chiaki.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything.
Insane. And then I gotta use the bathroom. Then I'll do the battle. Okay.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the
Oh,
price we shall
yo,
pay
you
in
unlocked
this
it.
trade. We are defeated.
Thank you. Make things easier. Pick this up.
Ah,
Okay. As much as I don't like Yuan Shu, but Wu is over there, so teaming up with Yuan Shu. Just can't wait until the battle against the Yuan Shu. That I'm gonna enjoy that fight.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
That's a secret.
Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
heavens forgive me. But dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, you're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
Xiao Pei, excuse me.
To make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry, but this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
Oops. Number soon saves to have Sasuke's voice.
Yes.
Right.
I'm gonna use a spear so I get some of these objectives done. Okay. And I need to level up the rest of these horses here. I'm just still here to talk.
We can do it. We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
Is that it? I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No. We Song siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
See what you want for dinner. I had red links earlier that my grandfather cooked. But probably before I go to bed tonight, I'm probably gonna eat some chicken flavored rice I made.
Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Yuan Shi's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Well, your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now.
Nice try. Stay sharp. Time to act.
Bear witness to my The enemy officer has been defeated.
Had a powerhouse subcell. Oh, that sounds nice.
Been defeated.
Perhaps I should call back Yuan Shi's forces and have them attack. Let's go. Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Yeah.
I heard go on you.
So, this is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words any longer. Ready your weapons.
What's next? I can see it all. Bear witness to my power. I believe in you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. Stay sharp. Now, all my might.
officer has been defeated. What's next?
Nope. Go again.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Oh, snap.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay.
Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Gotta be quicker. My station's up. Looking rough.
Oh, they hit harder than that.
Stay sharp. Now.
Oh, no.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Now I gotta get out of the way. Cause, I won't be able to stop that in time. Then I gotta help them down there at G anyway. When raged and he's doing that as a wide AoE attack, I cannot stop.
So, I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Sunjan's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me. Take this!
The enemy officer.
Same phase is gonna do that same thing though.
After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yes.
Hey, it's not like me to get involved in others' affairs.
Hey, Spark.
Guess I'll leave it at that.
What's next? Now. All my might. Looking rough. How irritating! Must retreat. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Time to act. Looking rough.
Oh, he's going in the rage. Stop doing those damn things. There we go.
What is this? Let's go. Next time I see you, you're finished.
All right. We fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suanche's forces, don't lag behind. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
At least everything is going good so far now. Trying to see. See who's looking at okay, he's doing all right.
This camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance. And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it.
Intercept.
Abandon them. We're joining the fray too. On to advance.
Take this. Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Witness to my power. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
What's next? The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too. How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei. Take this. All my might. What in blazes are Swan's forces doing? Send them in as backup.
Take this.
Did they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to test out something to make sure my audio is still good. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Alright. I'll go to my stream. Steam 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I sound good. That's good. Yeah, I just don't want to be too loud and end up blowing eardrums off. And speakers.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Appreciate you, Rock.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sorry.
Mm.
I'll leave this area to you.
Fate has not been on our side. We just have to make our own luck.
Stay sharp. Let's see you.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We're on even ground. The enemy officer has been defeated. Chance to make a move.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Bear witness to my power.
Take this, looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Formidable foe, indeed. We cannot neglect our defenses then. Call back Swan Tzu. Again? Ji Ling has some nerve to treat us like mere pawns.
Must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
Time for a good old fight. that spirit up. Gotta be quicker than that. Tables turn.
It's so weird that the regal type looking characters have a crescent blade. That is not a weapon I thought they would use. I think they'll use like a sword or something.
Has been defeated.
Hmm.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that our camp is safe, we advance again. This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this. Time to advance.
Capture this base to get a little morale boost. Okay. Somebody over you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Okay. Wish they all would take care of these bases too. Got them out the way. Appreciate you still being here, Jasmine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you didn't see him, are you?
You ought to quit charging into things. No.
Take this.
Take this.
Oh, that didn't hit him. That did, though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go ahead and capture this base, get a small boost to the morale. Cool. Alright, let's hope the outlaws know. Oh, Zach Faye wants to do very well. The fact that I was timed perfectly is something else.
The enemy officer. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Nope. Not today, Blueberry.
How about this? Let's stay sharp. Now! Take this.
Love that combo.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Nope.
Take this. All my life.
That's why I don't like the palm strike. Doesn't hit far enough. Yeesh. It's over.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu.
Right.
My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no? Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Luzhong. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun
My
Tzu,
words exactly.
pardon the
That's what I
interruption.
say.
I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I can't wait for the battle against Yuan Shu.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a
Alright.
demon.
Baby. Take that. I'm telling you, bro, I just cannot
Man, Yuan
wait.
Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
I'm ready to whoop Yuan Shu's butt. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. You try this working out.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive
Say
belief
that
our
so
struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we
They're
have
like one of them,
ordering us around
you know,
like
them
dogs.
VHS tapes that be,
It's really worth it.
you started up whatever, has that message talking about viewer discretion advised, can't copy or whatever, it's illegal, whatever that was.
Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now.
I was just about to say something.
I can turn to for things
Oh my
like
goodness, I was
this.
about to say something slick. The lady son that somebody don't play the fart sound effect.
What the hell?
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for. Our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he... So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Officials are coming to...
Wait. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good to go.
Alright, everyone.
Good. You're all here. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know about the next battle. We're here on Yuan Shu's orders to bring down Liu Kang, Governor Liu Zhang. Battle. Yo, this map is shaped like Dynasty Warrior 6's Hong Zone. Battle will likely end after the defeat of Liu Kang, but I'll struck by inspiration. We'll leave the siege on the castle later. For that, we'll take every garrison in the area to surround the castle. When Shu may decide we fight, but I will decide who we fight. I'm gonna make this battle mine.
Yes.
And we will do all we can to protect you and help you achieve your goals, sir. Thanks, Quark. But don't worry. I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. The enemy's main force has gathered at the garrisons in front of the castle, but we should work first and take them. Take the other garrisons one by one, gradually build a steady foothold with our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrisons is one thing, but holding them is just as important.
I see.
Make a good point, brother. We should also be wary of enemy reinforcements. Always be wary of enemy reinforcements. If we prioritize the garrisons on the riverbank, if we destroy bridges, we can cut off the enemy's path to advance.
Not bad.
Hey, that's a great idea, as expected of you, Paul.
Quite so.
That sounds like the perfect mission for the mobile unit. What do you say, Smith? Oh, wait a minute, on the wait. Don't giggle like that for me again, lady, so I like that. Well, that's okay, let me stop. Well, that's all there is to discuss for now. It's all coming together. I can see the glorious future of the Sun Clan taking shape. But I need all your help to win this my way. That work? Let's do it.
We can do it.
Let's go. The battlefield is ours.
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Zhang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! One down! Many more to
go! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
They still have some fight left in.
Oh, there was two of them right here.
We're going to be surrounded. First, we can take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the enemy officer
has been defeated.
Forward march! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The moveset is alright.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Dude, it's like the powerhouse of the spears.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Move the arrows.
Hey, I'm on the bridge. Get me off. Okay, I'm good.
Let's go.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. We cannot let this territory unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges. Let's go.
See how well you've taken to leadership.
This is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
Looking rough. This battle has always been about imposing Yuan-Shu's will. And the opposer shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride. For the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Oh, nice.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. All my might.
Lock it on to the one that is in front of me.
Has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Take this with all my might.
I need help now, Lars. No, but they are in trouble. Hold on.
Resistance is futile.
I'm here. Relax.
To begin the counterattack.
There.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Go.
Yuan-Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Ooh.
The enemy
Maybe a
officer
triple.
has been defeated.
The way.
Can you lend a hand here?
Well, this weapon is pretty cool.
This territory
Yeah.
is ours. Let's go.
Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, no, let me look. But you'll follow me real quick. Okay, I guess they're not gonna follow me.
This territory is ours.
Why did you capture him so quick? Nope. Yeah, fight me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, another bridge is gone. Oh, I can take those hits.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy. One remaining. Open the gates.
Offer our support. How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them, post haste.
Perfect time. Defeated.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's get serious. Take this. Got this.
It's time. Switch characters. Oh, okay. Starting a large-scale strategy, I see. See if you're ready for this.
It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Yes, it's our turn now. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have taken control of all the garrison. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Chang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. I see.
Take this.
So that is what you're after.
Just blow through all of them. I like it. Rest of these though. Alright. I'll get past chapter 3.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
I'm so glad some missionaries actually got deep voices now.
Just give up your position as governor.
Those
That's
are
all
like
we
some
want.
half-pints in
So the tiger cub turned
Seventh
hunting
way.
dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
Rat.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lijiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Okay, so wait next. Okay, so I have to go around. Oh, there it is. Oh, it goes on the other side.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu's good side.
Sweet sin.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan-Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan-Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Okay. Escape from Dawn. Okay. So it's like, it's gonna be like Guan Yu's escape from the old games. Got you.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Alright. Use a spear. Oh. Okay.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not. But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce.
Alright. Yo, it's like Juan Yu's escape from the old games.
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send word to our allies. Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant.
Time to act. Take this. All my might. What's next?
Nice try.
I see you. Take this.
The enemy officer honed your skills.
Has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
They're here. Let's go. Destroy them.
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance?
Take this.
We shall make short work of them.
What's next?
Nope.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Yo.
You should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows.
Take this. Turn the tables.
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
Oh, they're throwing rocks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away. Follow them. Fill them with arrows.
Gotta be quicker than that.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see, you daggone rock. Those quit throwing rocks at us.
Take this. Got this. Let's go. Take this.
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Take this.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu.
Boy.
We are not subject to his orders.
Take this! Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. See you. What's next? Must stay sharp.
Nope. Hey, get back here. Coward. Clown. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Did I think this?
Uh-oh, Crescent Blade. Yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or oh, village.
Let's go. Loose your arrows.
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
What's next? I must stay sharp. Counterattack.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer has
There
been
aren't any
defeated.
bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, should be good now.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
Oh,
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let
you
you
missed.
go any further.
Oh, ballistas. Woo, ain't seen these things in a minute.
Got this.
Yes, destroy these things.
They've blocked quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range.
Oof. This is right there, boy.
Take advantage of any gaps in their
Nope.
defenses and advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious.
Ouch. Oh, them things hurt right there. Mm.
Let's go.
Oh,
You fight with tenacity.
Arbalist.
Meet your doom.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Stay sharp. Prepare for pain. Counterattack. All my might.
Yes, let's change characters.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I think not. And phase. I think not. I think not. I think not. I think not.
Well, shoot.
Right. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's get rid of this.
Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Take this.
Let's get rid of these things.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Let's go.
Oh, get rid of this thing.
Looking rough. I'll go down. With all my might.
There we go.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath. I'll go down.
Nope.
Thank you for the warning.
Time to act.
But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Try again.
Take this. All my might. Attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Must stay sharp. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Looking rough. I will break these next. I can see it all. I will break you rough. Take this. Got this.
Got my work.
Enemy officer has been defeated. You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will. Let's go.
Open the gates.
There is only one thing that I regret, and that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
Ooh.
You've done well to make it this far.
Okay.
You are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had to leave troops in reserve.
Take this.
But we are so close to our goal.
Now, this is the final obstacle. Let's do this. End this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
Lord Yuan Shu will one one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
What will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance.
The enemy officer.
I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Take this! To die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
Looking rough.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Got this. Everyone now. Take it. Looking rough. What's next?
Can't believe it.
Let's get serious.
Oh, they gonna run. Hey.
Take this.
It's over. You have lost. And knocked the helmet off of some of their heads too. Wow.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure.
That was funny. I didn't know some of the helmets knocked off their head.
Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
I'm a level of this crescent blade though.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Joyu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that?
Sorry about that.
For better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Joyu.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Joyu?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom
I don't know why we got 3 question marks on his name like we don't know who this is.
fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Alright. Again, dude, why are you writing the letters when you were right beside me to speak? Look these gems. Nice.
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good.
Oh,
to hear it.
I know a battle's coming up too.
During our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Tzu and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
You, I have joined. Ooh.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Let's do it. Chapter 3 is complete. Yes, sir. Save it on number 5.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Tzu worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
So there's a lot going on.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu, though Father gave his life to protect it. I have to admit, I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need
Yeah, I just got done with chapter 3. I'm trying to get to a good save point and then stream this again tomorrow.
As vassals of the Sun clan, all of us.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such.
Maybe let's run and get a piece of them all. Shoot.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
I have now joined Wu. Oh, look at my boy. The boy got some armor now. Yo.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Alright.
With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Zhang.
Alright, let me save right here. And I'm in the stream. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming to the stream. As I will play this again tomorrow. I'm gonna leave my Discord in here for anyone who hasn't joined yet. Oops. Oh, Rod, I'm doing the raid. I'm gonna send the raid over there, bro. Give me a second. I gotta do this on my phone here. So send the raid, I'm going to bed. Right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.